Alright, testing audio. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, what do you know? I am up and running. The first time in what feels like a hot fucking minute. Hi everyone. Welcome, of course, to my thing that I do here. I am back for now, for a little bit, for this thing, yes. I've recently played a lot of Phasmo, off stream. Like a fair amount, actually, strangely. Which I hadn't played that much prior to that. Like, I just got a little burnt out of Phasmophobia, but I recently, like, I feel like I've had my love of the game rekindled. And straight up, it's thanks to Countess Cassie. If you've never gone to watch Countess Cassie's channel, please do follow. Like, she's fantastic. And she's really good at the game. And she deserves all of the credit for how good she is at this game. And I want to finally tackle Apocalypse difficulty, because I think that would be great. I just haven't done it yet. It's partially I haven't done it because it's single player. And playing single player isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's just the level of difficulty, plus the time having to be devoted to. And if you get it wrong, you have to do it within the Sunny Meadows map. So that makes it more frustrating if you get it wrong, because it's such a big map. So, I believe that I will go ahead and hop in. I do want to make sure of a few things. My computer's struggling a bit this morning. That's not good. I think I need to go through it and clean this up a bit. But anywho, let me go ahead and swap over. Alright, come on. There we go. Thank you. I'm trying to get everything properly set up as I do this. Bear with me. Ugh. Alright. Alright. That should fix that just a wee bit. And I believe I am up and ready to go. Alright. First things first, gotta be on Sunny Meadows, that is the requirement. Second of all, I need to add all of this and hopefully not die and lose all of it again. And then difficulty, that resets, Apocalypse, apply. So, Apocalypse difficulty means most of this is all the same, standard drain, high, no sprinting, which does make Sunny Meadows a lot more difficult depending on where the ghost spawns at. Flashlights are off. That also makes things more difficult. Lose items on death, of course. The ghost, 150% speed, meaning it is going to be a lot faster. High chance of changing rooms. Not a friendly ghost. No grace period. So if it starts to hunt, I'm dead. Like, if I go in and it's a fucking demon, that's it. 2 evidence types, so that's good. Contract. No setup time, light rain. Number of hiding places. No hiding places makes this a lot more difficult, so... Activity monitor is off. I thought... Okay, that's fine. Fuse box does start on, which is good. But it's not visible on the map, so I do have to find it. Alright. I think there's no time like the present, I suppose. Let's, let's do this, I guess. Oh, go for the bronze, I've never tried... So, like, Maddie Sperry and I have definitely, like, on stream, on some of my previous streams, have done Apocalypse difficulty settings, so they're not impossible by any stretch of the imagination. I'm gonna take a camera. The chances of me finding something out of place or having been moved on camera isn't very high, but I figured I'd give it a shot, right? Just to try it. God, I don't think it can do anything yet because I haven't opened the door. Alright, I have to repel it. I have to repel it. Oh no, I have to repel it. Oh, please let it be a Diogen or something. Motion sensor candle. That's the other problem. So to be able to do Apocalypse difficulty, you have to get all three challenges here. You have to get a ghost photo and you have to guess the ghost right. That is it. You do not have to get a perfect game and get all the photos. Oh my god, I can't sprint. Oh, that's awful. So the breaker's already on, which I do like. Breaker's not here. There will be no hiding spaces, so I'm assuming that is... yeah, that's not where I want it. That's fine, I suppose. Does this turn on? It does. That's interesting. I could, if we have something like the mirror, I could use the mirror to attempt to... I could risk it. I don't think it's worth it, though. What I can do is I can get a fucking photo of the damn thing. Just to get that out of the way. Chances of me finding the bone are slim to none. Breaker. Let's check the basement real quick. I see a little silhouette of a man. Is it me? Is it me? No, I think it's Appuccino. No breaker here. Alright. Sack. Okay. Well, the breaker's on. I'm gonna check the basement first. Close all the doors. Listen. The normal. Let me turn up my own audio, which is gonna be fucking awful if it decides to scare me. Or event me, I should say. I imagine it cannot be a hallway ghost. God, the echo down here is fucking awful. Gotta move, gotta move. It's a bolt of lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro. I'm wandering through the dark, trying to find a ghost. I hate this room. Does that light come on? No? That light does... no, that light does do something. Wait. Did my candle get blown out? Or did it just go out and I just missed the sound because I was too busy making noises? I think it's been long enough that it just went out. Is that usually on the floor? I hate that. Alright, unless it's like a shade or something, I don't expect it to be in there. Alright, let's go upstairs. I'll check the side hallways next. I don't know if the ghost can spawn in these. Hi, Countess. I saw the alert popped up, and I still jumped just a tiny bit. I'm so mad. Oh, balls. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Oh, God. Ugh. That's what I get for turning up my audio. I'm at 15. I'm on the like the preset Apocalypse 1 setting. Um so the settings aren't bad. Biggest problem, no hiding spots and being incapable of running. Also no flashlights is kind of a bummer, but you know, whatever. It's definitely not the first time I did this because I did do these settings with Maddie um, when she and I were streaming before, which was a ton of fun. Ghost does not turn off the breaker, so... And I do have a mirror, so I could definitely use the mirror to try to pinpoint where the ghost is at. But if it's in... I found the ghost. Yeah, the ghost is over here. Alright. Now I need to pinpoint where the breaker is at. I don't remember all the breaker locations on this map. It's right here. Yep, that's it. Okay, so if I need it, it's in the courtyard. Alright, so this isn't that bad of a location. Problem is, I don't know exactly what room the ghost is in. I hate the fact that this light doesn't work. I just heard something get thrown. If I got a bronze trophy for every time I did 15, I could melt them down and make them into a huge statue of myself. I am aware. I was bragging on you at the beginning of my stream, actually. I am genuinely impressed every time I see you play at your incredible knowledge at this game. It's genuinely impressive, and I know it comes with a lot of practice and perseverance. And actually, thanks to you, to be completely honest, thanks to you, because for a while I was burnt out of this game. Like, I had just played it so much, and thanks to you, after playing with you on your streams, as of late, I'm wanting to get back into it. I'm gonna enjoy it a little bit more. My candle got blown out, so at least once. Interesting. 200% sanity drain. I'll try a candle. That's true. It might have been a candle in the chapel. It is pretty close to the chapel, so... I could take a sneak peek. I hope it's not in the chapel. The last time I played this map, we had a ghost in the chapel, and... oh yeah, I think you were watching my stream. It was when it was me and Maddie, and we were doing the completely random. Oh yeah, all of those candles are out. That's a lot of candles out. Or is the lighting just being stupid? Holy crap, that's a lot of candles out. So not an Oreo, I would, or Oreo, Jesus Christ, Onryo, I would imagine, with that many fucking candles out. I need you to stop, please. I'm assuming it's in this room. Okay. I should have brought a thermometer. That would have been smart. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Unless it's... Wait. Or is it an Onryo? Because it's been incapable of hunting because it keeps trying to turn out the candle. I mean, that's always possible. There are a lot of candles. I could literally just go hide over here by the front door with a smudge stick and wait for all those candles to get blown out to see if it hunts. Ugh. God, with that many candles blown out, though. Chapel Onryo and it hunted pretty quickly. That's fair. Alright, let's get thermometer in there to try to pinpoint where the ghost actually is. It's throwing a lot of stuff. I'm avoiding bringing a camera in. Hello, Leon Blazy Games. How's it going? Want to play? I'm not having anybody play at the moment because I'm trying to do the Apocalypse difficulty settings. But maybe in the future. Maybe I'll get tired of this at some point of dying repeatedly. The Apocalypse difficulty trophies, you have to do single player. Which does make this a little difficult. But, you know, whatever. Even more of the candles are out. What door was that? I'm not sure what door that was that just got turned off or closed or touched. But I hope you're doing well, Leon. If that's what you prefer, please let me know. I just saw dots. I mean, it's in this room. I don't... Wait, is it in this room? You ho! It's not in this room. Which means it would have to be in here, wouldn't it? Oh god, the lighting in here is fucking god-awful. Okay. Okay, so it's in this room. Technically. That's EMF 5. Okay. Interesting. I wish I'd have had my camera on me when the ghost did the event. God, that is active as hell. Alright, so EMF and dots. Okay. Interesting question, Countess. Do you think it could be I could rule out Goryo since it did an event and a million things in that other room? Or is it one of those instances where it's so close to the wall that it's kind of in two rooms? I don't think it's a wraith. I did. That's you are correct. My apologies. Thank you. I wasn't thinking about that. Damn. Okay. I'm pushing toward Oni on this one just because of the frequency of stuff it's doing. But I'll get some salt. I think take another camera in there. Definitely going to take some crucifixes. What is my sanity? That's a good question. The event had basically no effect on me. Good. Wasn't freezing, though? Does the Oni always give freezing evidence? Because on this setting, there's only 2 pieces of evidence that could come up, and I've got EMF 5 and dots. Because I thought the Hantu was the only one that gave freezing, like, guaranteed. Okay. That was a lot of noise, and I hated it. That is an incredibly active ghost. All of those are out. Here 15 times is 3 evidences. That's fair. I'm gonna place this here since this is the room it constantly wants to do shit in. Fuck you. Well, it blew out my candle. Where'd my camera go? What door did it just touch? Well, now it touched this one. I thought. Is it touching the next door in, like, the next room over? Which means it might have moved. It moved. Are you shitting me? I just wasted salt for no damn reason. Jesus Christ, ghost. Not in here either? Huh. Where the hell is it, I wonder? I'm not getting any cold temperatures unless this room is bugged somehow. Oh, no, it's okay, thermometer's just being fucking stupid. Cool. Hey. Don't really need that, but I'll take it. Alright. I'm gonna need another candle. Probably gonna need to take sanity pill. EMF 5 again. Definitely not a wraith. I literally just needed to hunt at this point. The problem is, where do I hide? My sanity did not fall that much for being in there even that long, which is good. Can I tell what camera is on? I don't think so right now. That one. I don't think there's a camera in that hallway, but... That's the same one. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just gotta get it to hunt. Figure out if it's a Raiju. I think I need to go in and keep an eye out for... pictures first. And that's it. Alright, let's go see if I can get an event. Why do I have the LGBTQ hashtag? Because I am part of that community. That is why. But thanks for asking, I suppose. How are you? Hope you're doing gloriously. It closed the door. Interesting. Oh, ghosty poo, oh, ghosty poo. Where the fuck are you, ghosty poo? Are you still in here? Yeah, you're still in here. You think it's a bathroom and want some privacy? Probably. Why is it now being uneventful? Double protection. Alright, Ghost. Lights are on. You don't like it when lights are on. I need you to do an event. Because I need a picture. And on the off chance that you're a fucking Raiju, there's no way that I'm going to try to get a picture during a hunt. Jeez, that scared me. Fucking hell. You can shut the hell up. Alright, there's dots again. Okay. Alright, I looked over that time and saw it. I was expecting it this time. Good try, though. Good try. Props for trying. Cheater. Yeah. Yeah. I try, like, I'm, like, I feel like I've gotten a lot better about, like, seeing the chat out of my peripherals. I hate it. Stop it. I remember, like, because before I got my new monitor, I had a TV and a monitor, or the other way around it. A monitor for my gaming and then a TV for everything else. And it just wasn't as conducive for this. Like, it made it a little bit more difficult because of the differences in size and whatnot. Which my monitors are two different sizes. But it's not as big of an issue now. Hi, Bloopster. Hope you're doing well. I love you. How dare I pay attention to chat, right? I need to be paying attention to ghost events. Fairy tales. Ooh, Hans Christian Andersen. That's kind of dope. You know what? They got good reading material in here. Seems like rather morbid reading material for an asylum, but, you know. Paradoxa Stoicorum. Check out the book in the next open room. Alright, what's the next open room? Like down this way? Or... None of these are open. The one I just passed? This one? Oh. Vladislav, baby, don't hurt me. Interesting. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh no, I'm gonna sing. No more. I can't reach it. Just shut it up. I hate this light. I hate the fact that that's the best that that light can give. I mean, I love it. It's great design. It's just annoying because I don't want to die. Blew out my candle. Wait. Question. Doesn't the Oni make your sanity drain faster just in general? Though it's going to be really hard to tell with 200% sanity drain, isn't it? And I've had a candle this whole time, so that's not going to matter. Balls. Okay. I was in here for that short amount of time, and my sanity, I feel, didn't fall that much. Is this just an incredibly active Raiju? Huh. Okay, Ghost. Has the temperature gone up? I mean, it's still active right here in this area. It's still flickering lights outside, I just saw. It just looks like the temps might be going up. Maybe, maybe not. Carla Young, where are you? Did it flip the breaker? It flipped the motherfucking breaker. Carla Young. Here's a question you may or may not know the answer to, Countess. Does calling the... So, one of the things I remember this game was interesting for at the beginning when, like, you first start playing it is the fact that you were supposed to be able to call out the ghost's name, and saying the ghost's name would upset it. Does that still work? Like, is that technically still a thing right now? Because it's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. It's a recognized phrase to increase activity. Okay. Stop blowing up my candle. Carla Young. The only reason I ask is because I feel like they added so many new names to it. And I've had so many instances where I would call out the ghost name repeatedly and it would just do nothing. Or at least it felt like it did nothing. Carla Young. It often seems negligible. It does feel that way. Once upon a time, like, I remember the days of, like, like, an entire group of people rushing to get out of whatever location you're in. And, like, the person who's in the front chanting the ghost's name over and over and over again. So by the time they get out, the ghost starts hunting. Which was always hilarious and a bit of a dick move. But check stats after, see how many recognized phrases it says. Usually forget to check that. Jesus Christ. Would you stop that? Carly Young. I didn't even realize that was a thing you could check. Should test that and make a video about it. I approve. I will join you if you're up for it. I think that would be a lot of fun. Genuinely, anytime you're down... Fuck you! No! You bitch! Shut the door in my face to where I had to move and pull the camera out. And turned off the breaker. Apparently. Jesus fucking hell. If I hadn't had to also move to get to where I could see through the fucking door frame. God damn it. I better not lose this just because I have a misclicked fucking camera picture. I only have one photo left. No idea where the bone is, but I don't really care about that. Did not say I needed the bone picture. Plus, trying to find the bone in this place feels like it would be rather difficult. You know what map I think I never go to anymore? The high school. I haven't seen anyone on stream go to the high school in a long time. I haven't been there in a long time. I feel like the high school is now like the red herring, other than like the fucking Maple Lodge. Is it Maple Lodge or Woodwind Camp, the one that sucks now? I don't remember. The fuck was that noise? Well, that was weird. Alright. That thing must be made of some ridiculous metal. God damn it! Did I hear footsteps behind me? I didn't like that. It turned across. That's what that was? Okay. I didn't realize the other room had crosses in it. I can't see. Let's go find out where my sanity is at. Sanity's taking a small dive. That's fine. I still have to get the fucking motion sensor. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, this should be fairly fucking easy. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if it events me while I'm in here and I just don't have a fucking camera, I'm gonna be mad. Alright. Okay, fresh candle, let's go. All I want is a picture. I've got to get better about being quick on the draw for swapping items. This is why my current 50 setting has a summoning circle. Yeah, that would be great. I hate you. I hate you. I'll just walk back in the dark. It's fine. God, this fucking hunt, this match could have been over by now if I could have gotten that first fucking event picture, but I didn't have my camera in my hand. Alright. I'm gonna take a pill. Better safe than sorry. Camera. Am I holding two cameras? Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. That's fine. Alright. Time to continue trying to get a 3-star ghost photo. This takes about 15 minutes for a perfect game. I will figure it out. God. Alright. Lights off there. It only does events in this room, which is interesting. I never did bring that other crucifix and stick it in here. Imagine that light doesn't matter in the least. Carla Young. Carla Young. Really? I haven't got the motion sensor yet? How? I have to stop and go pull multiple fucking motion sensors in just because this ghost is an asshole. Probably should have stuck them in this room, to be fair. Alright. I'll stick them in this room. I get it. I get the picture. Now it wants to throw everything in the other room. This is the most frustrating ghost, I swear. The candle's still on. Ooh, what is this? The secret. The secrets. Okay. It's no secret that this ghost is a dick. The secret to taking a ghost photo is be really lucky sometimes, apparently. Okay. This is almost like, I'm betting this is an Oni at this point. That is my guess. I'm still going to get it to hunt there at the end, just to check. Though there's no good hiding spots anywhere. And my initial instinct is to hide at the front of the map. But if I hide at the front, I probably won't be able to hear its footsteps. So maybe hiding in the cathedral will work? Carly Young. You're a bunch of useless kniggets. Keep the double doors closed. They never go there unless you make them follow. Up at the front of the building? Interesting. Okay. I will say I have had a ghost come all the way up there, though I may not have had the double doors closed at the time, so that's always possible. Eh, maybe. Unless it's an entrance ghost, they are really fixated on using the stairs. Interesting. Okay. In that case, I hate that. I hate the screams. Well, I took my hand off the keyboard. Fucking don't do that. I need to swap between shit real fast. In that case, I might hide in the room on the right that's closest to this room so I can hear the footsteps. I'll just have like 2 smudge sticks up there at the front just in case. Okay, that's a plan. Maybe I'll put like a camera or something out in the hallway too, on the off chance that I'll be able to hear if it's a Raiju as it gets closer. Sit behind the big cross, that's usually good as well, unless they roam all the way to the back. That's true. I did see you do that. That is correct. Interesting. If I did that, I'm definitely putting a crucifix in that room with me, ironically. In case they decide to fucking spawn on that side of the wall. Carla Young. Don't do this to me. Where are you? It's still looped to the opposite side a bit. Usually works. Interesting. Okay, I think I'll try that. Hopefully it doesn't just come straight for me. I have had ghosts do that, and it not be something that should be able to just find you anywhere as well. Where the ghost... So I was playing with Rosudo at one point, and we were on the old asylum. The ghost was literally on the room upstairs on the far end, the very back room on the old asylum, on the very end of the hall, on the left side. And Rosudo and I were hiding in a room right by the front door. And we have had a ghost that was not a ghost that moves very fast, just a normal speed ghost that walked all the way across the map and went straight to where she was hiding. Did not pause at all, and it ended up being like an Oni or something. Like, it wasn't something that should know exactly where you're at. It just walked across the building and got her. And it was so frustrating and hilarious. The ghost just turned a light switch in the hallway. Interesting. Fuck you, Carla Young. Is the ghost just passing straight through that wall? Oh, hi, Rosudo. The ghost was angry we ate all the chocolates. It probably was. The ghost pathing is not the greatest at the moment. Yeah. Breaker's off. It did turn the light switch, though. Interesting. Too bad that light switch going off didn't mean it was doing an event. That would have been great. Hope you're doing well, Rosudo. Hope work isn't too awful this morning. Carly Young, I need a picture. Just yelling at people. Oh no. I'm not even gonna lie, Rosudo. If you were ever angry enough at me to where you raised your voice, or even just like angry at me and you let me know it, like by actually being angry with me, I feel like I would be like genuinely afraid. I feel like Like, you're never, like, I have never seen you, to my knowledge, openly angry, and that just seems scary. Not in a bad way. It just feels very intimidating. I don't know why. I love you though. May I never do something stupid enough to make you angry. Please tell me I got that. Please tell me I got that. Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Not gonna lie. Proud of my reflexes on that one. Now, if only I'd have known what my fucking sanity was before that, so I can see what it ended up being. Okay. Nope, nope, I'm stuck. Down to 80%. So my sanity should have been maxed out. Unless it just fell with how many times my candle got blown out. So it might have gone down a whole 20. And I still have to repel the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. This is going to be the problem. If it ends up being a Raiju, this is going to suck. That's going to be my final hiding spot. Oh yeah, this is going to suck. This is going to suck a lot. I have to get it to hunt. I don't have a choice. I didn't even think about that. Damn. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Ring the bell for good luck. Because I was just going to hide in there. I don't think that's going to work. Where did I throw that other smudge stick? Am I an idiot? Did I just lose a smudge stick? No, I'm going up there. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Is there ever a reason to go to this room? I do kind of wish that you could go to the second floor of this place. Bye, Bloopster. I love you too. Have a good day at work. I'm assuming you're going to work. No. I'll just hide behind the damn thing. The crucifix, that's right. Unless it follows me in here. Alright. Alright. All options seem bad. Let's give it a shot. You know what? I'm going to grab the other smudge stick, just in case. Not even going to try to loop it. Approach the rappel from the other side behind the laundry carts and east. Foul linen is also very good. Okay. I'm going to try it from this side just because this is the side I'm the most comfortable with at the moment. I'm not as very familiar with this map. Like the last Asylum, I was very familiar with. I genuinely feel like with the... Let me go outside while I'm talking. I genuinely feel like with the previous Asylum, like I had my shit down, at least in terms of where everything was. Like, especially when I went through to get all of the fucking Easter egg candies last year. Oh, I hated that. Like, wandering around that entire fucking place with, like, just flashlights and the fucking breaker off because it was just too much of a bother to try to keep it on. This Asylum, I'm not as familiar with. I have not spent that much time here, and I've mostly spent time either in the basement or in this front section. But yeah. Alright. I'm going to use this. I've got multiple smudge sticks. That asshole. I may or may not have panicked just a tiny bit. I think picking up Easter eggs on Old Asylum is insane. I spent 3 hours in a closet listening to Twins. You know what? That's entirely fair. That was actually, as Zudo mentioned, that was the time that we went for the Easter eggs. And, God, that was almost a year ago. But yeah, that was the time we went for the Easter eggs. And, it was a pain in the ass. Okay. Alright. Oh, I need to move the... Well, I'm just going to use the mirror, so it doesn't matter. I'll just break the mirror. It's not a big deal. I'm going to place this here, give or take. I just do not want the ghost spawning in this room. What did I do with the mirror? Did I leave it in here? Did I just walk past it? Alright, where the fuck did the mirror go? Did the ghost yeet it? Can the ghost yeet it? No, I left it over here. Okay. I don't think that's a Raiju. It was hard to tell, though. Okay. Lights are still on. Lights are still on. Lights are off. Okay. I got the repel. I just want to verify what the ghost is. Which means throwing some electronics out there and maybe hiding in this room. I feel like this is a bad room to hide in. Don't know why. Just get that feeling. This is a room I never come in. Ugh. It's hunting already? Huh. I guess it's already been 30 seconds. I see what you mean by obsessed with the staircase. I did not close the double doors, but... It's back in its room. Okay. Okay. Actually, go over there. I literally just need a piece of, like some electronic equipment in that hallway, and that should verify it. Fuck. As long as it doesn't event out here, I should be fine. First hunt on this map should be 80 seconds, so if you repel it at the start, you won't even notice the smudge time for a regular ghost. Really? So the hunt time, a cursed hunt time, is 80 seconds on this map? Oh, that's some horse shit. Why did I come out here? Oh. I got distracted. I just want to verify the ghost. I'm like 90% positive it's an Oni, but I want to make sure because I don't want to have to do this again. It's bad enough that I'm going to go to fucking silver difficulty after this. I don't even know where the ghost went this time. Didn't even come toward the front. Regular hunt is 60 plus 20 for curse, and a minimum of 25 seconds hunt cooldown, and 90 seconds of smudge are already over. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That makes sense. Huh. Okay, it's done. Throw that down. Pick that back up. Watch it now not even come toward the front. Literally just want to hear if it's faster. That's all I want. Probably be really hard to tell, but that's fine. That, okay. Not even waiting now. Next, the double door. This is as close as I'm getting. Wait, was it not hunting? Then why couldn't I open the door a second ago? The problem is, if it comes through that door, I'm dead. It's not even going to wander over here now? Ugh. It hasn't done a ghost ball event. I hear it throwing stuff off in the distance. The hunt is still not over. Is this a hunt, or did the ghost just decide to be an asshole and, like, come over and close the door? Alright. Thought I'd thrown a smudge stick over here. Am I crazy? Or did I already find it? I might have already found it. That's fine. Just gonna sit right here, and I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna wait. Man, this makes me mad. And with my luck, the ghost is gonna come through this door this time and come straight to me. With my luck, the ghost can walk through this fucking desk. Hello, camera. Oh, ghosty poo, where the fuck are you, ghosty poo? Alright, let's say it again. With my luck, the ghost is going to event me right here. And I will be sad. Oh, come on, ghost. Seriously, now you're not going to hunt? There we go. I love how it slowly starts to close and then just slams. It doesn't even slam so much. It just drops to no frame rates for like a second. It probably tried to hunt, but the crucifixes are in there. Okay. God damn it. It's not a Raiju. This is why I usually have my lighter out, because I know I'll misclick. Ugh. God, I've been streaming for over an hour and I'm still on this one hunt. Did it go all the way to the end of the hallway, then come back up? Ooh, a staircase. Basically. Alright. Okay. I've got all 3 objectives. I have a 3-star ghost photo. I swear to God, if this fucks me, I'm gonna be mad. I've got Oni chosen. Hotbox the truck for good luck. It was an Oni. I just made $2,000. Before I touch anything, I want to look. I traveled almost 3,000 meters. I spent only 5 minutes in the ghost room. That's about right. A lot of time in the light. A little over an hour investigating. It moved 315 objects, used 12, moved 78 doors, 5 light switches, 3 fuse boxes, and a partridge in a pear tree. 413 interactions. No phrase is recognized. I don't even see where... oh, phrase is recognized. Yeah, why did my brain skip over that? That was weird. Huh. Interesting. Favorite room change. It changed rooms at some point? Maybe before I found it. It never used an ability. 5 events, 5 hunts. Bone location was in restricted room 2, wherever that was. Maybe it only counts when you use spirit box or board. I don't know. It's possible. And now, I have my first Apocalypse difficulty trophy. Am I missing one here? Do we only have 2 right here at the moment? Am I crazy? Like, is there supposed to be another one right here that I just missed? That's all of them? Alright. Cool. I appreciate it. Alright. As much as I'm gonna hate it, round fucking 2. So, for 20 times difficulty, what does the preset give me? Oh god, starting sanity only starts at 50. So if I start and it's like a banshee or a demon, even if I take 1 pill, I'm kind of fucked. Throws 5 bonus trophies at you for taking so long, basically. I appreciate it. I hope they knock me out. No sprinting, player speed 50. Wait, my speed is down now too. Damn. Go speed 150%. Low interaction and low event frequency. That's interesting. I get a 1-second grace period now? Why? Why would I care about that? Can I play with these settings? I'm still within 20 by giving myself just a little bit more speed. How much does flashlights do? I could have flashlights. I don't need flashlights. I like having more speed. Alright, I'm going to play with this a little bit. I do not need a grace period. Hunt duration is fine. Evidence given. Only 1 evidence. Oh, no. Fingerprints only last 15 seconds. Okay. Weather, heavy rain. Okay. Door starting open high. That has no effect. Number of hiding places, none. That is definitely going to have an effect. I do not get a sanity monitor. Fuck you. Yes, I do. Activity monitor. I can have the activity monitor if I want. Okay. Ah. I don't care about having it. I just don't want it to be broken. No cursed items. Interesting. Okay. What do I prefer? Having, like, 1 hiding place is great, but that's too much of a hit. How much? Oh my god, evidence gives a big hit. I can't adjust that at all. Hunt duration high, grace period 0, friendly ghost off. Event frequency, that has an effect. That has an effect. Okay. Movement speed being that low sucks a lot. Like, so fucking much. If it's a Diogen, I'm fucked. Like, I'm just flat out dead. Okay, okay, okay. Lose items on death. Okay, so let me go over these again, just to double check. Flashlight's off. It's fine. Player speed. My speed being really low sucks, because if it's a Diogen, I'm dead. I'm just done. Or a fucking Revenant. Sprinting is off. Sanity speed 200%. That's normal. Sanity pill restoration only being 10 does suck, but it's manageable. Starting sanity 50. I can just start and take one pill. That way, if it starts to hunt, I know it has to be specific ghosts. Ghost speed 150%. That's fine. Interaction amount and event amount being that low does suck, but that's okay. Hunt duration high, kill extend, hunt high. That's fine. Actually, this doesn't matter at all, does it? Yeah, that doesn't matter in the least because I'm the only player. Evidence given, only one. That's the one that kind of sucks. That's going to make this a lot harder, but that's okay. Honestly, I feel like hiding places doesn't matter on this map because I'm not as familiar with the map, so I don't know all the hiding spots. A fuse box being off is a little annoying, but that's fine. I can just find it. Okay. This way I have a cursed object. I add items. Do not go in without them. Okay. Let's do it. For the silver trophy. God, I wish you could do this on multiplayer. Okay. Oh my god. This is awful. Maybe I should have turned speed up. Prevent the ghost from hunting. That's not the worst. Okay, that's actually pretty good. All the
911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house.
Hello, Castle Boy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing gloriously today. I appreciate the follow. I really do. Welcome to my nightmare. Pun intended. Okay. The ghost is not going to be active yet, but I can at least get all of these on. Alright. Speed is low. Sanity's at 60%. Oh my god, this speed is abysmal. This is going to take forever. Okay. I found the breaker. Hell yeah, that's convenient. Alright. This is going to be a very long hunt, everyone, and I apologize. Maybe I should have had the speed turned up. Let's go find out what the cursed object is with any... Really? It's not a djinn. On the bright side, it's easy to find. On the downside, it's way too close to the entrance. Alright, not a djinn. Really? Is it just in the lobby? Like, that's kind of what it feels like. So I have a question. Banshee? Yeah? Yeah, it's entirely possible. It's gonna suck. I'm below... Well, I'm not below 50%. I am below 50% now. So question for you, Countess. Does the photo have to be a 3-star photo? On the wiki, it just said I have to have a photo, and I have a 2-star photo. Any will do. Okay, so that... Hell, you know what? Fuck this thing. Do not care about that anymore. My sanity is now below 50. I gotta get my sanity back up. Because if it's a Banshee, I'm screwed. I'm gonna take 2 for good measure. Okay. Actually, you know what? I turned off the light again. I get 1 piece of evidence. Where is this? So I gotta figure out what room this damn thing is in. No, the breaker's on. I think. Is the breaker on if that light's on? I don't even know. Right at the entrance, yeah. Turn off the light. Alright. 3 point... It's a lobby ghost. I think it's a lobby ghost. Maybe? It keeps jumping up to 9, which is interesting. That's going to be hard to tell. I don't know if the temperatures in the fucking building have evened out yet. The first thing it did was it touched this door. $18. So it is 100% a lobby ghost. Okay. Let me go see what the cursed object is, just to check. I don't need it, but... could get money from taking a photo of it, but I left my fucking camera out there. Cards. Do I have to play roulette? Oh, no. Hi, Keppo. How are you? I shouldn't play roulette. It's just gonna get me killed. But it's so hard not to, because I'm alright, I'm not gonna play roulette because I am going for the trophy. Damn. Damn. There's no good place. And since it's a lobby ghost, done with this week, but now it's foodie time. Yay. I imagine hiding right there would be like hiding up here like I normally do, Countess, would be a bad idea. Possibly. It's not here. I just got a message. Give me 1 second. I'm waiting on a couple of messages, so I want to see if... Cool, that's fine. I'll just get turned down for another job. It's no biggie. So this is almost definitely a Banshee. Yeah. I just heard a light turn on. What room was that? I heard a light switch. Very close. But where? Does this room have a light switch? It's not here. It's not in the stairwell. I heard a light switch. Where was it, though? Like, it had to be relatively close. God, I don't see any lights anywhere. Is there a light switch in the lobby? Or in the cathedral? I imagine not. God, this is slow going. It's not here. Man, God, that sucks. It's not there. I'm pretty sure I turned the light in that room off when I left. You know what I could try to do? Countess, let me know if this is a dumb idea. I could put a crucifix right here. Use the cards to try to get a ghost event, which will help to lower my sanity. And then if it tries to hunt on top of me, it would hit the crucifix and not be able to hunt. Though I could just flat out pull death. And I could pull the hangman. God damn. That's not an... I feel like that's not an awful idea, but... Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, let me go check the basement. Let me go check the basement. I did hear a light switch really close over here. Maybe it's just downstairs. This is taking forever. I'm trying to do it this fucking slow, I swear. Alright, no light switches on. No sign of any light anywhere. I'll do a quick look down the hallways, see if I see any light. I'm not even going to go down the hallways, just going to take a glance. Is there a light on in there? Or is it just the weird lighting of the door frame? It's just the weird lighting in here. Okay. Alright, let me check the other side. Then I'll have to check upstairs. Damn it. Oh, this one's a push. Some bullshit. That door's open. Okay. Just because of how slow I am, because this speed is painful. Like, this speed hurts me. Turn off the light down here. My luck, the ghost turns on like 3 more light switches and blows the breaker. Do you know I once got kidnapped by a group of mimes? They did unspeakable things. I always appreciate a good pun. Don't tell my partner I said that. Ugh. She hates puns. I heard something get thrown. It's close. I'm gonna go look at my sanity. I think I'm going to try my idea. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. But I'm gonna try it. If I can get it to a vent, which will help to lower my sanity. Hell, I can just sit there in the dark. But have a crucifix... Hell, I can have both crucifixes spanning that room. And then it could potentially try to event. The problem is, if this doesn't work... If this doesn't work... If it doesn't work, then my sanity's too low to try to find the ghost. Is it in here? Like, these temperatures are pretty low. Like, am I just dumb? No, 18. Hey. Wait. I have a question. Can the ghost be right here? No, because the temperatures are higher now. So the ghost is just wandering to me. This has to be a banshee. Fuck it. Banshees have a chance to teleport you to you and attempt to hunt anyway. I'm gonna try my card idea. Fuck it. No, I don't know which no that was to. I just asked way too many questions. Oh, I'm assuming you mean to whether the ghost can be here. I want to cover this entire area. I didn't think it could. They walk to you, but can only hunt from 50%. Yeah. So this is what I'm going to do. Is a dumb idea, but I'm interested to see if it'll work. If I can get the ghost to hunt to do an event via the cards, which can potentially help to lower my sanity, and I can just sit in the dark. They walk to you frequently? Okay. And then see if it'll try to hunt right here next to me. In which case it'll hit the crucifix, if this is a banshee. Because I don't know what room the ghost is in, and the movement speed here is killing me. Softly with its song. Alright, let me go get the cards. It's going to be a long fucking walk back. You can test for that if you place 2 motion sensors in their way. You're right, I can. And then I could rule out whether or not it's a banshee, and if it's just a wraith, can't I? You're right. When you're right, you're right. Okay, 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 okay. Sanity is 60-ish%. Oh, I was about to say, it's just stuck at 59. What the hell? Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So if it does the walking to and from you maybe once a minute, a banshee's very likely. Okay. I'll grab a second one, put it by the doorway leading into the lobby, and we'll see if that's it. Oh, this speed is so slow. It touched a door somewhere. I'm gonna close these doors, just because. Did it touch that door as... Huh. I feel like the ghost... Yeah? Okay. Is the ghost... No, I checked the stairwell, but it is probably downstairs. Or it just hit the door as it walked by. Let me get my smudge sticks ready. This is taking forever. It is walking up here. Is it just wandering, or is it actually coming up here to get me? Because I wasn't even in the building that time. It just walked back. So let's see. Once a minute, huh? Let's see. It hit the other one. It's walking up. It's more than once a minute, so it's close. Unless it's just in the lobby now. Which I doubt. Oh, breaker's off. Touched a door over there. Went back out. Now it's just kind of hanging out up here. I'm so confused. I am so confused as to what the fuck's going on. Is it in the stairwell? Like, it's just touching everything up here now. It's just kind of hanging out with me. Pretty sure it's not going to be in any of these rooms. And I don't think it can be a hallway ghost on this map. Okay. I don't know if it can be a stairwell ghost, but, I mean, I don't see why it couldn't. I heard a light switch, but I don't see a light that was hit. I have no idea where the ghost is hanging out. None. Zero. Go suck a dick. It was a banshee. It had to have been.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That makes me mad. That makes me so mad. I have no idea where the ghost was. I tried to get a reading there at the end. That did no fucking good. Even if I tried to get to the fucking crucifix, the giant one, to try to hide behind it, there'd be no way for me to do that. What if it was it just in the fucking cathedral? Is that where it spawned at? I didn't see any candles out, but I didn't really look. Damn it. Damn it. And that would have been a perfect hunt, too. Because a banshee, at least I knew basically what the ghost was at that point. Alright, I'm going to play with the settings, because that speed is abysmal. Fuck that speed. I don't care about sprinting, I just want my speed to be up. Alright, what can I play with? Can't turn the ghost speed up anymore. I would rather not do a no evidence run. I'd rather get something just to make it easier on me. God, that gives such a small change. That also gives such a small change. It was where the ghost event ended. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that's where it would have... I was sitting there thinking, when that happened, oh, this fucker's about to hunt, isn't it? And it did. That's asking for trouble. No! Is there anything else I can change? No hiding spots. Doors always open. Or lots of doors starting open, I should say. No setup time. I can't change either of those. I could make it a no evidence run, but I do not feel like I'm good enough. Good job, you, from 20 minutes ago. Very good job. And honestly, it was smart. It was a very smart thought. Like, hey, that's a banshee. Which, it made sense that it was a banshee. Flashlights are off. Damn it. I think I'm just, like, I don't see anything else I can change. At least anything I'm willing to do. Player speed. I might just have to live with the speed being down. Huh. Actually, sanity monitor is on. So I can give myself... That's not terrible. That'll protect me from, oh god, what can hunt at 70% sanity? I don't even remember. God, if it was any other map. If it was any other map, this would not be a big deal, but because it's this map. God, and the Banshee was perfect. I should have just hid next to the front in the dark and waited for it to try to hunt right on top of me. I'm a little salty about that one, guys. Genuinely a little salty. Fucking hell. Too much analysis paralysis. Too much just sitting there. Trying to... Like, that was perfect. Like, the fucking breaker was right here. The ghost was coming to me. We thought it was a Banshee anyway. Now I don't know where the fucking breaker is. I've got to go find that. Doors are closed. Go see if the breaker's downstairs. That could have been a much faster game if I'd have just realized I should just sit there and let it do an event on top of me. No breaker. Fucking hell. Did I give myself a cursed item? I don't remember. God. Oh, I'm salty. Candles look like they're all on. This is slow as shit. No cursed items. Balls. So the breaker locations in this map are the courtyard, the front entrance, the underneath the front entrance in the basement, and the kitchen area. Are those the only ones? I actually don't know if it's not. Oh, time to go wander around in the dark and hope that I can fucking find this thing. It usually has a red light over it, so I should be able to see it from a distance. But I'm second guessing myself, so I'm gonna come up and check. Unfortunately, I think my sanity's falling right now, isn't it? Wait, is that the breaker? That is. Yeah, your sanity falls in the courtyard. So this is going to hurt me a lot. Oh, that's some bullshit. That is some utter fucking bullshit, yo. As I make my way on the road to a silver trophy, I should have just gone for no evidence run. I'm not great at those, but I feel like that probably would have been the smarter move. Oh well. Lighting in this room sucks. A lot. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm still mad at myself a little bit for that last one. Man, I had a good idea. And I didn't do it because I second-guessed myself. Oh well. Do 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 do. Henry VIII I am, Henry VIII I am, I am. I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before. Could have also turned flashlights on. I would have much rather had the sprinting speed, or the movement speed. I don't even care about sprinting. I genuinely don't care about being able to sprint. If I can just move at a normal speed, that would be great. Is this door closed? I don't know. No. No, it is. Great green gobs of greasy, grimy gopher guts, mutilated monkey meat, little birdie's dirty feet, French fried eyeballs rolling down the toilet seat, and I forgot my spoon, but I've got a straw. Fried ham, cheese and bologna, and after the macaroni we'll have onions, pickles, and pretzels, and then we'll have some more fried ham, fried ham, fried ham. Rock and rolling. Did I hear something get thrown just now? I thought I heard something get thrown, but it's kind of hard to tell. Oh well. Moving right along, put loose and fancy free. Alright, that time I did hear that. This room? There's not much to throw in this room. But that's tipped over. And I think I just heard something else. Okay. So it's here, give or take. Alright, now the long walk all the way back out. I can see the truck from here. Neat. I wonder if other players are with you, if you can see them moving around out there. Or if it's like a static image through these windows. I would imagine it's probably not a static image, but it's an interesting thing to check. Huh. Starting sanity was 75%. It should not have fallen. It might have fallen a bit because I did go out to the courtyard. That's 1, 2, 3 lights. 4 lights will be here. Kinda don't want to turn on another one just in case. I should have left my fucking camera. Fuck it, I'll turn this light on. Why not? I hear you. Calm your tits. Alright, sanity should still be pretty high. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So 72-ish range, give or take. This hallway. Somewhere. Okay. Thermometer first. God, if I get freezing temps, I'll still have to check for ghost orbs. This is a long run. I'm really not looking forward to try to get the gold trophy. Moving right along. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I love how there's a map, but you can't really see... Oh, no, you can kind of see everything. Okay, I appreciate the fact that you can actually see mostly where all these rooms are. That's nice. They need to add something like that to the high school. I always thought that was something they needed on the old asylum, too. They needed a map, because whenever you use the fucking Ouija board, it's like, it's in classroom A1, and you're like, oh, where the fuck is that? This is taking forever. Alright, how are we looking? Not here. Alright. Next room. Had to be at the end of the hall, didn't it? Jesus fucking hell, Countess. It didn't make me jump that bad, but I just heard something get thrown right as you did that. Not here. Is it in the basement? Is it in the fucking basement? Or is it in a room at the end of the hall? Or is it in the stairwell? I guess that's always a possibility. Not the stairwell. So I thought I'd heard it in that room. Plus there was that bucket that was tipped over. It could have moved. It's always a possibility. Oh, it opens in. Well. Light switch just got turned on. Or off. Alright. Probably the next room over. I think it's the next room over. What do you guys think? Don't you dare. Not this room? Oh, it is this room. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I hear you. You're being very active. I'm gonna go back this way so I can turn off the lights upstairs. Wait, no, that was the stairwell. My brightness is up just enough to where I can kind of see where I'm going. Oh no. Oh, I thought the lights were off. I was like, what the fuck? I got one ghost event. My sanity was around 72%, give or take. Let's see how much my sanity fell. If it dropped by like 20%, I can rule out a lot of ghosts. This is the worst part. This is hands down the worst part. All of this dead air of me having to walk from location to location. Jesus Christ. I'm afraid to know what the fucking gold trophy difficulty settings are going to be. Is it literally just the worst possible settings? And you just kind of have to get lucky with the type of ghost that it is? Hi, Amelia!
What are you talking about?
I appreciate the sub. How are you? I hope you're doing gloriously. Welcome to my nightmare. Grab this. Turn that off. Everything as bad as possible. Jesus. As previously mentioned, I'm doing... Ah! That's... I feel that. I feel that. Well, welcome. Oh my god. Keppo, thank you also for the sub. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. What am I doing? I need to check my sanity. That's what I was doing. Ah! Lots of ahs. You failed your written car exam for the 3rd time in this week. Was difficult in general. Oh no, I'm sorry. And that's all you have left is the written, don't you? I got the one ghost event, and it doesn't look like it hit my sanity almost at all. Okay, well, I got the ghost event. Oh, you have to do the written before you're allowed to do the actual driving. Like, that still boggles my mind a little bit, because the written test here, at least in Georgia, where I'm at in the United States, is like nothing. But the way you were talking about how difficult your driving tests are compared to ours, is so interesting to me, and feels like it further proves how awful the United States is. Bullshit. I believe it. I believe it. I'm gonna stay at my place this weekend. Gonna be away next weekend instead. I did read it in Discord when you were talking about it. I don't have Discord pulled open at the moment because I'm trying to limit how much resources I'm pulling from my computer because it's been kind of finicky recently, but yeah. Do I have a camera in the basement on that side? Do I have any cameras in the basement? I actually don't know if I do. Huh. Second year anniversary is in 2 days. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, friendo. I hope it wasn't anything awful. Still besties? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're still at least besties. That makes all the difference. So you guys know the feeling when it's like Thursday 11 a.m. you're absolutely over the top and then some kid pees on your pants? I don't know if I've experienced that specifically, but go on. Drivers here are bad enough. I'm glad we don't have the U.S. quality of driving tests. Yeah, the U.S. driving of quality, the quality driving tests is not great. I have discovered. Where's the light switch? There it is. It's a push door. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3 light switches, 4 including the one where the ghost is at. God, some of the stupid things you see people do driving, it's ridiculous. I thought it said something, but apparently it didn't. Apparently I'm just seeing things. I probably saw the flickering of my own camera screen over there. That would make sense. That's not the room. This would be the room, assuming it's still in here. Is it still in here? It looks like it, yeah. Fuck, that scared me. Even the door scared me. Ugh. Repeat what I've already said in Discord. Our written exam consists of 3 categories with 65 questions total. In the first category, you get 12 out of 25 wrong. Second, you're going to get 2 out of 12 wrong. The last 3 out of 28. I passed in the first 2, but got 5 out of 28 wrong on the last part, which means I've overall failed. Man. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Like, so it turned the breaker off. Not a gen. God, that's frustrating. Because I don't want to go turn the breaker back on. That's an EMF 3? It's 2 or 3. I don't want to go turn the breaker back on because that means going back out to the courtyard, which means my sanity is going to fall even more. I don't even know if it's worth it. So you can be 80 and barely able to walk, but you can still drive and no one can legally question it. That's, honestly, it's the same here. Like, as long as you're not a danger to other people, you can still be a driver here. Guys? Did I just hear the front door close? No. Okay. I thought I heard the front door close. I was about to be like, what the hell? Man, this is painful. But yeah, so, as I was saying, you can be really old and still drive as long as you're not a danger to other people here. But it takes a lot for people to decide that you're a danger to other people. Like, you have to get pulled over, and even then, the officer that pulls you over has to have the wherewithal to even be like, oh, you're a danger. Like, and, like, you can I genuinely don't trust cops here to have that judgment. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes some cops can have that judgment, but a lot of them won't. A lot of them will just be like, oh, I'm just going to give you a ticket, or I'm going to let you go because you're really old. And then you're just like, well, that fucking sucks. Move you as a danger when you've already hurt someone. Basically, yeah, I'm salty because an old person almost hit my daughter with a car. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had a daughter, Countess. Also, did you hear about Tears of the Kingdom? It's going to be like 70 for the regular thing, and 130 for the special edition. Be 100% broke. Tears of the Kingdom? What is Tears of the Kingdom? I have learned a new thing about the Countess. Oh, the new Legend of Zelda. That's fair. I haven't beat Breath of the Wild, so I don't know. The only problem I think I have with the Tears of the Kingdom game is I feel like it's going to be mostly just a copy of Breath of the Wild, which won't necessarily be a bad thing, but I don't know. I don't know. As I answered your question earlier, Amelia, I was not ignoring you. I was just trying to get through my previous thought. My week was okay, I guess. I finished my Wednesday D&D campaign. The last session was this past Wednesday. It was a very strangely bittersweet session, where one of the players sacrificed themselves in the final fight, and they got pulled into the Far Realm, which, for anybody who doesn't know, is basically where Cthulhu is. Got pulled into the Far Realm by an Elder Brain dragon, because that was one of her patrons that she had. She had two patrons because of dying halfway through the campaign. And one of her patrons was trying to be released out into the world from the Far Realm. And instead of releasing it, she decided to end the ritual that was opening the portal. And the dragon reached through the portal, grabbed her, and sucked her back through. And the party tried to stop it. One of the party members tried to stop it, but just wasn't able to. So that's a thing. Yeah, let me get a camera down there. It's also kind of good. Like, I also liked it because my favorite character I've ever played died. Almost toward the end of the campaign that I was in at the time. It was a paladin. I only got to level 3, which really sucked. And in this game, I decided to make it take place like 2 years after the events of that campaign, because the party was their home base was situated in that same town. And so I made it to where my old character's consciousness was sucked into the sword that he had been carrying at the time. So the barbarian in the party, who was played by my partner, the eight intelligence barbarian, which is like below average, like decently below average, started using the sword and became really good friends with my old character and promised to get my old character a body. And the very last session, they found a way to give my old character a body again, which that means so much to me, because I wasn't trying to push it. Like, my old character was very much of the mindset of, like, I lived a decent life. I died in my mid-40s, because he was a human, and he had went through a lot, and he found out that all of his old companions minus one was safe, and he was happy. But my partner's character persisted and managed to get him a body back, which was kind of amazing. Oh, there's a lot. Let me step back outside while I read all this. Like this week was, as I said, just abysmal by itself, and Thursday morning noon was the time when I really reached the point of not being able to deal with like anything, and one of the boys that don't use diapers anymore wanted to go in the toilet but didn't want to go alone, so I kind of squatted next to him. He sat down and just peed in a beautiful arc across the room on my jeans, so for the next like hour I walked around in wet jeans to make sure peeing disinfectant. Oh no, that sucks. My 30-minute break started around 12 p.m. instead of taking a nap I really needed. I took my bike, went 3.5 kilometer home, showered my legs, got a new pair of jeans, and went back to work. I'm so sorry, Kippo. That really sucks. Yeah, that's rough. That when you're already having a bad time and something like that happens, and it's so hard to be mad at the kid because kids, like I used to work in a playground at Disney World, and I was a trainer there, and something I always told my trainees: never be mad at the children, because the kids are just being kids. Be mad at the parents for not watching their fucking kids. And I'm not sure exactly, like I'm assuming possibly school teacher, but I don't know for certain. And I know that's probably not really an option in that instance. Well, that wouldn't be school teacher if you're going to the bathroom with the kids. I would hope. Then Amelia sent me a virtual hug, so I was at least able to sleep before midnight. Yay! I'm glad. Microsoft is screaming out to me because I canceled my Game Pass. I didn't cancel mine, I just can't pay mine, because I haven't had a job in over a month now. Which is not good for my mental health, let me tell you. Not great. I have one job that I'm waiting for a reply because I actually went to an interview for it. And if I got this job, it's not a work from home job, which is what I want, but it is probably the most ideal job I could possibly have. Like, it's a 7:45 a.m. to 5 p.m. job at most every day. I'd have weekends off. I'd have benefits. We get hit by a car. I'm not going to do that. No. That's morbid, but funny. Money is great. Yeah, I also can't afford a lawyer, so there's that. There is always that. At this point, the ghost has to have changed rooms. Like, oh yeah, America's awful. America does not give a fuck. Not everyone, but in general, a lot of America does not give a fuck about actual people. They give a fuck about people who have a lot of money. EMF 3 by the sounds of it. You forgot there was a ghost, right? I'm so distracted by everything else, and I'm not complaining. I appreciate you all hanging out and chatting with me. Is that EMF 2? That was a 2. Is the ghost still in here? Probably. Yeah, it's still in here. Fuck you. I'm assuming no orbs. Probably the best spot to stick the camera would be right here by the wall, facing this way. Oh, they weren't bubbles, it was the smoke rising off of the candle because it had just been blown out. This is such a long walk. Don't understand how I could play this game by myself. You should have been here for the last game. The last game was so frustrating. What, your candles don't make bubbles? Moving right along, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, footloose and fancy free. You know what the worst part about not having a job is? Because we did have some savings saved up, but we were saving up to move. It's not even that we're not able to pay our bills. It's the fact that I'm not able to contribute. And my partner likes and hates her job at the same time for reasons, but mostly hates because so they were paying their employees like 11 or 12 something an hour. But recently corporate decided that, oh, they're going to start paying all their employees $9 an hour. So anybody who gets hired new is going to get paid $9, but they're still, I guess, expecting people to come in and work with the same work ethic, which is some bullshit. You wish you got so much per hour? The thing is, like, $9 an hour, you can't do anything. You can't do anything in this here off of $11 an hour. We're lucky with how much we pay for rent because we have a really low rent compared to everybody else in the area. But when we first moved into this place, our landlords were my parents. So, like, we were at least able to afford the place because of that reason. And there were two of us paying bills, but like $9 an hour is nothing, and we still struggle. Like when I was making 15 an hour, there were times when we would still struggle just a little bit, like with bills and shit. So I don't know. It's a lot. The fact that they dropped how much they're paying their employees down $2 whole fucking dollars. Excuse me, Jesus. Like $2 whole fucking dollars, though, it was some absolute bullshit. And my partner doesn't want to be there for more than another 6 months because she just wants the fact that she's a manager on her resume. Yeah. The fucking prices of everything are going up. And they're like, oh yeah, we're going to stop paying people more. Which is interesting because I can't tell if it's because people, like the company, like the people who own the company or have stock in the company are wanting to make more money, or if it's because the company just isn't doing great. And it could be a mix of both of those things, because like business at the company is not as high as it used to be. Need to work 2 hours to afford a block of cheese. That's right, you guys buy blocks of cheese. We can. We just don't. We buy cheap cheese. Ugh. Wait. Wait, what? What am I waiting on? Sorry, I was trying to turn the air conditioner off. I have a remote control for my air conditioner. It's great. You're right. I've never seen a block of cheese when I was in America. What the fuck? You can buy blocks of cheese. It mostly comes in either slices, which is almost never like real cheese. It's like some fucking crappy processed cheese. Though still eatable and actually not the worst tasting. The ghouls at the top are never satisfied. Eat the rich. Hells yes. That sounded like it was behind me. Is the ghost even in this room anymore? Yes. Did I not bring my camera back down here? I don't think I did. I thought I had. Maybe not, though. Oh, well. What is this? Video cameras at the end of the room. I meant the photo camera. That way I could stand there for a bit to try to get a picture, because on top of all of this walking, I still have to get a photo of the ghost. Some bullshit. 852. I'm assuming euros per hour just by demand of taxes. When my very first job I ever had, I started working minimum wage here in the United States, which is garbage. Or at least here in Georgia, it's garbage. Minimum wage in Georgia is $7.25 an hour, which you can't do anything on. And that was for the, like, the Republican stereotypical, oh, yeah, like, it was a starter job. It was your first job when you're 18. Of course you make less. Like, you haven't moved up. But then I became a manager within a year at that job, like, before I turned 19. And I was only making I think $8.50 an hour, which was some horse shit. I will never accept a management job that pays below $15 ever again. Euros paid with all cuts, also more or less voluntary ones. When you started working, you got less than 5. But is everything there cheaper? That's what I'm curious about. Which I know it probably doesn't feel like it necessarily, but it's there's so many things that go into it that I'm so curious about other countries. I really am. Get $12.64 and 12 is minimum wage. Ooh, that's right, you did say 2 hours for a block of cheese. See, a block of cheese here, though, I feel would be pretty expensive. That's so sad to say. Oh, man. The ghost has not left this room. I don't think it's going to be a Goryo. 12 to 13 euros. Interesting. My last job I was making 13, but I was working night shift. Job before that, I was working like 15 an hour because I was working night shift as well, but I also got paid more because they were constantly needing more people. But that job, the management was just abysmal. Wish you could buy me a plane ticket here. The only problem, you would buy me a plane ticket, and then I would stop and go, well, I can't afford my bills for the month, so I can't leave. I can't afford to stop working because I need money. I'm not going to leave my partner here because, like, yes, we're not technically married, but we've been together for 18 years. This year it'll be 18 years, yeah. I'll likely just buy a plane ticket to America and hug you really tight. Yeah, she and I have been together. Like at one point we've broken up multiple times over the like early on. But we've been together now solidly since I think 2012, so at least 11 years straight. And then I'd probably narrow it down closer because like she and I originally started dating in 2005. I'm just going to meet you in real life in the next 2 years. You better believe it. October, I've been at 11.9 euros per hour, but after 1 year of working, I got raised into level 2. From 2 to 3, it's 2 years. Level 3 to 4, it's 3 years, so on. Interesting. It's a very interesting pay scale that I haven't seen here in the US. I haven't seen dots, so I'm assuming I'm not going to have dots. Alright. Go back to the long fucking walk. No dots for also credit debit card is poo. I have a debit card. I've never had a credit card. My credit is garbage because I did not pay a hospital bill once or twice because I just couldn't afford it, which is a thing that you have to worry about here. God, the US is frustrating. It just makes me so sad when we have to contend with bullshit like this. Does parents still care for me? I doubt in the real world. Don't have either. I can't even throw money at you. That's okay. I really don't mind. I appreciate all the support you give, Kepo. I really do. You do not have to throw money at me. I'm doing okay, despite not having a job for a month. We still have savings. My bills are being paid. I don't have a Netflix account at the moment. Jesus fucking hell, that scared me. Thank you for the 100 bits, Amelia. Oh, I did not expect, God, what was that owl's name? I don't remember the owl's name now. That makes me sad. That's a rude gift. Atreyu, look out! It's a poisonous snake! Hydrate! Stretch! I haven't stretched today. My posture's pretty good right now, actually. Oh, God. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I have not been doing that for the past month. Calling my mother a whore and my father a drunkard. When I decided on which gifts and whatnot... God, has the ghost moved? Probably. When I decided on what gifts and whatnot I wanted, I definitely searched for the things I liked the most. Yeah, I think the ghost... Jesus! Alright. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright. That's the staircase. Did I pass the room? Headset on backwards? Alright. No one's done that in a long time. This is going to be interesting. Alright, I got to set a timer for 5 minutes. All I have is a two-minute timer. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. Where is all of my shit? Did I just walk past all of my stuff? I don't know. Oh, it's because it was this door. Yours is backwards as well. In solidarity, I appreciate it. Is the ghost still in here? I don't know if it is or not, to be honest. Spell card. Oh, I didn't see the spell card. Oh, God. Alright, let me hold that. Spell card it is. Getting ready right now to go to that anxiety-inducing place called the Outside to gather supplies. Good luck. It is very anxiety-inducing. Alright, random spell card. Alright, so for anybody who doesn't know what spell cards is, I have here, and these are a bit outdated at this point, but that's fine, an entire box of cards that are all 5th edition D&D cards, and has the stats and whatnot on them. And for anybody who chooses that, I choose one at random and kind of run it down and my thoughts on it. I just heard a light switch move. Probably not a mare, I'm going to guess. Alright. Been downtown the past 2 weekends, so that might also help my mental health. Oh no. So this is an interesting spell. This is a 5th level transmutation spell. Transmutation typically involves things changing one form or another, and things of that nature. This is a spell called Reincarnate. So you can choose somebody that has died within the past 10 days and cast this spell on them. When you do, your dungeon master gets to roll a dice. And depending on what the roll ends up being, you get to come back to life, but you don't come back to life as yourself necessarily, like as whatever species you were prior. You come back to life as a random species that is rolled for on a table. I don't have a camera, you dick. Well, unfortunately, the card isn't big enough for the whole table. And you know what? I have my player's handbook right here next to me. But I don't have, I'll have to grab some dice from behind me too. All right, so page 271. That's what the card said. I think it was 271. 271 for reincarnate. Yeah. And then let me go grab a die. Grab my Dungeon Master's dice, just to have it. And that's not a D100. I just rolled a D20. Good job, me. So D100. All right, so that would be a 49, which means that you would come back as a... You would be a rock gnome. Which is interesting. Gnomes are fun. Gnomes are tiny. Oh shit, my candle's out. Just sitting here with a candle out. Great. I'm assuming it's still in this room. Maybe not. It might have moved. Fuck, you get even smaller. Alright. See, the temperature in here got down to like under 1 degree earlier. I don't know if the ghost is even in this room anymore. Gnomes can get buff. Yeah. Honestly, like having a halfling or a gnome like barbarian is one of the coolest fucking things because you can become a tiny little powerhouse. Like, call yourself kneecaps because all you do is slash at people's kneecaps. It's great. Okay, so the ghost is in here now. Maybe. The breaker's off. The breaker's off. Oh, no. So the ghost did touch this... Wait. So it would have been on my right side. So the ghost touched a door over here. I forgot my headset was backwards. Yes, the timer's almost up. It touched the door to my right and then moved something to the left pretty quickly. Is this a twin? You know what character you want to play now? You want to play a character named Kneecaps? It just threw like 2 different things. Okay, it's in this room. Like, the temperatures went down all the way down to 1. It is in this room 100%. Let me go grab all the other shit. You want to play a rock gnome and take people's kneecaps? You could be a barbarian, and oh my god, yes, I can turn my headset back around. Finally. Okay. Be able to hear things properly again. I don't think I should bother with dots. I don't think it's going to be dots. Also hyped to see Capo doing absolutely nuts again. Played any more Oxygen, Amelia? Or does it only have you 1 save and that's for stream? Oxygen Not Included is a game that I really enjoy. I've been playing it for a while. I bought it because I saw Markiplier playing it, actually, as a matter of fact. It's a game I really enjoy. It's a game that I've never, like, I've gotten, I'd say probably like 60-70% of the way through, and then I always end up stopping though because I start getting frustrated. Will I teach you the ways of Oxygen Not Included? I could stream it at some point. That is a definite possibility. I prefer playing on, like, the easier difficulty, just because I get frustrated. Again, I get frustrated with having to, like, sometimes you'll start a world, and it will give you, like, the worst starting position, and you always end up, like, doing really poorly and struggling to survive. A little rusty when it comes to remembering what oxygen does. Oh my god. Countess, stop. I love it. Oxygen makes you float. I'll float down here. Hiya, Georgie. You're already struggling at easiest difficulty to find breathing. Since your friends joined, we did great. I think you'll be fine. Oxygen Not Included can be very complicated and difficult at times. Oh my god. I started this hunt over an hour ago. Like, I'm tempted. I know I've just been sitting here talking to you guys this whole time. I'm tempted to end this run and then start over just to try to get a better ghost position. Ooh, Sanity took a 10% dive. Okay, so if it only took 10% from that hunt, or that event, that will rule out... Ah, shit, what does that rule out? Yuri, I think? Help! Countess, what does that rule out? I don't remember. Oni tends to have a bigger effect on sanity, but I think that's only if you're not using a candle. Jesus Christ. Let me get this. Help! Weren't I debating on twins? It's possible, yeah. So the problem now is going to be, I'm going to have to be down there with a smudge stick because I have to smudge it. I also do not have a picture of the ghost, which I have to have. I wish it would do like a ghost ball event. I should have taken a pill. But yeah, I wish it would do a ghost ball event. That way I could at least rule out Oni. How do people not remember every little detail about the game? I don't understand. Oni ghost events drain 20%. Thank you. It's a lot. Why not take the camera with you at all times? Because I have to have a candle. This is my movement speed. My movement speed is 50% of normal. I have to keep my sanity up. And I don't have flashlights. And I only get one, oh god. I only get one evidence type. Apart from when I'm watching Ni no Kuni streams, actively searching for them, I haven't been as anything near as invested in any game played on stream as you. As the Oxygen Not Included stream. I haven't looked up any... I have not played the original Ni no Kuni in a long time, and it's a game I never finished. I have it still on the PlayStation 3. And I remember really liking it. I really did enjoy it. How dare I? Yeah, I remember enjoying the game. I just ended up never beating it, because it's what I do. I don't finish games. That was your first contact with Studio Ghibli? Oh, man. My first contact with Studio Ghibli was... Princess Mononoke. I watched it in mythology class in high school. Had quite the impact on you. Yeah, Studio Ghibli is amazing. Alright, I think the ghost is still in this room, maybe. It's not going to be a Goryo. It's been wandering way too much. Hello. Are you there? What do you want? Spirit box. Please don't be a Moroi. Please don't be a Moroi. If it's a Moroi, I'm dead. Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle is so good. Howl is... So, like, full disclosure on this, like, I'm Bipan. Howl was my first crush I ever had on someone of that was also male presenting. Hands down, was my first one. And it kind of it spiraled from there, and my God, I love that movie. My only regret about that movie is the fact that Christian Bale voices Howl. But my God, I love that movie. Shaking of the camera, that was fear. A little bit. You have the book. There are 3 books about Howl's Moving Castle. Slowly moving. E. Ghibli books. Alright. Has my sanity fallen? No. It's not a Moroi. I have Spirit Box. I did not have dots or ghost orbs earlier. My God, this does not narrow it down at all. I'm thinking this is going to be a twin. Part of me wants to go down there, smudge the room, and then say twin, but I have to get a photo still. Shit. I can't remember. Okay, so I did leave the pills on at least a little bit. Only the first one was made into a movie. Howl's Moving Castle. My Neighbor Totoro is amazing. Princess Mononoke is my favorite Ghibli film. There's more books? Ponyo. I love Ponyo. I love The Cat Returns. Of course, Spirited Away is, like, hands down probably up there with one of the greatest movies of all time, in my opinion. There's certain Ghibli films I have not seen. Like, I have not seen The Secret Life of Arietta yet. I have not seen Grave of the Fireflies because I know it's very sad, and I just haven't. I haven't seen Porco Rosso. Which is funny because when that movie came out, I was working at Disney World. So I knew when that movie came out, and I know I have the ability to go watch it, like, right now if I wanted to. I just haven't. I think my favorites are Totoro and Ponyo because they just radiate so much peace. Mononoke is kind of also my favorite, but then it was war stuff going on, so it's not such a safe space for me as the other two. That's honestly fair. That is entirely fair. I love Mononoke because of... It's a film... I like films that give atmosphere. I love atmospheric films. I always have. Any film that can take its time to stop and let you breathe in its world is good for me. There's so many films, especially modern films I've noticed, that constantly feel the need to throw stuff at you, and they never give you the time to stop and breathe and just exist. And they also, like, I've seen a lot of films that are incessant about the need to explain things to you. We've got to explain this. Nothing can be subtle, or we can't hint at anything. The audience is stupid. We're going to force feed them everything. What comes to mind is The Dark Knight, which is a film that I love. I think it's a great film, but they spend the entire film explaining shit and never letting things just, like, never giving the audience time just to pick up on stuff. Now I want to watch Ghibli film movies. Did say Mononoke is my fave for quite some time, but I just need the peace right now. That's honestly entirely fair, and there's nothing wrong with that. So, a little over a month ago, another reason why the last month for me has been kind of hard is we had to, our cat died. Or she had gotten to where she was going to die very soon. Her health was very bad, so we just went ahead and had her euthanized, which was incredibly hard for us, especially for my partner, because my partner found that cat out on the road when she was a kitten. That cat was literally basically her child, and it helped her get through a lot of hardships at that time in her life. And it was her baby through and through. And it was really tough. So we ended up just watching, like, our favorite Disney films for, like, 2 weeks straight. Like every other day we would stop and just watch another Disney film. Like, I think we watched Beauty and the Beast, we watched Robin Hood, we watched Aladdin, we watched Little Mermaid, and a couple of others, just to help us get through that, just things that would be more peaceful. And we were, like, intentionally avoiding anything that involved cats for a little while too. I want to be good at storytelling, goddammit. Wish I could make such amazing stories like the one I enjoy reading or watching. You can if you try. See, speaking as someone who deals with the issue of never believing you're good enough, and I think that's an artist issue, not necessarily artist as in, like, a painting artist, though they're included. Artists in general, a lot of them, probably the majority of them, constantly second-guess themselves and always end up believing they're not as good as they think they are, unless you're someone like fucking J.K. Rowling. Ugh. But sometimes when it comes to writing, you just have to write. You just have to do it. Just start writing things down, and you'd be surprised at how good things can come out. And a lot of it is also practice. Some people, like, whenever, like, something, my partner is an artist, like the painting kind, and she hates it. Her biggest pet peeve is when people are like, you're so talented, you were born with such talent. And she gets so mad because she worked hard for that. She has spent years and years and years and years practicing over and over and over and over again to get as good as she is. And for people just to come up and just ignore all of that hard work she did and just say it's natural talent is a little demeaning. And I agree with her on that. Like, and I used to be one of those people that would say shit like that, but I'm definitely not now, because I see how much work she's put into her craft. Castle in the Sky. I've never actually seen Castle in the Sky. Sorry, Keppo's been sending me pictures of his books. Constantly Insecure, and I'm not even sure about that. Yeah. I've never seen WALL-E completely through. I've seen, like, the beginning of it, and I've seen 1 or 2 parts in the middle, but I've never seen it all the way through. I've always meant to go watch it, I just never have. Since you love Mononoke, have you seen my arts I posted on Amelia's DC in, like, August? I don't know if I did. I probably did. I probably just don't remember. You did actively not like Castle in the Sky as a movie. My parents, when I sew one clothing item. It takes a lot of practice. Like, I've always wanted to go cosplaying. I know I'm not actually playing the game right now. God damn it. Like, I've always wanted to go cosplaying. You also need to go outside now. Okay, Countess, have fun. I appreciate you joining us. I really do. I always love having you here. I always love you telling me I'm an idiot and the ghost is actually what it is. Genuinely, I do enjoy it. That wasn't sarcasm. Bye. Have fun. See, same name book by the Howl's author is great, but the movie isn't based off of it. No, but my Cassie will be missed. Yeah. I've always wanted to cosplay, but I've never done it. One, because I've never been to a convention. I've never been to a convention, despite how much of a nerd I am. Part of it was laziness, part of it was no money, part of it was timing, part of it was never realizing when they were coming around. or like when one would happen, essentially. But the other problem I have is it's hard for me to, I feel like it's hard for me to cosplay as something. I'm a really big guy. I'm 6'2". I'm built like an American football player. Um, I'm balding on top, though I used to have long blonde hair that was like halfway down my back. At one point, I wanted to play Blonde Howl. That would have been amazing. I know I look nothing like him, but it would have been so great. Another idea I had was to play Vash, the Stampede from Trigun, but that would also mean me cutting my hair shorter and spiking it straight up, which would have been fun. I'm gonna cosplay in like months. Also, I've been on my first con just in November with Amelia. Oh, that sounds fun. You peer pressured, Keppo. Like, that would be great. That would be so much fun. But it's just something I've never done. I've gotten so excited about all of this, I've kind of worn myself out a little bit. I hear stuff being thrown, and it sounds like it's right in the next room. Is it this room? No. Is it the next room? Probably. You'll still cosplay Link from Twilight Princess? That's a good Link. I do enjoy that Link. It's another Zelda game I never beat. Alright, so it's still in this room, because it got down below 3. Just double check. Alright, Ghost. Come touch something. Peer pressure for cosplayer convention. Let my hair grow out a little so I can have my hair cut just like Link, so I don't need to buy a wig. That's fair. Both, Keppo, both is good. First time I actually started planning on the cosplay was actually on March 11th last year. It's so hard for me to find people I want to cosplay as. Like, I could easily do something like Jason from the Halloween movies. But I don't want to. Like, I want to do something that I would enjoy more. Still forgot who you're going to cosplay as. Eddie Bowen. I accidentally smudged. Did I get it? Yes! Okay. That's done. And I kind of plan on going to a con to meet up with an artist again, but then kind of heard about Amelia going to DCC, so went there instead, and it was the best thing ever. Man, that would be so much fun. Holy shit, the ghost is just following me around out here, knocking shit off walls and shit. Be the first one to get a pic from me when it's in action. Yay. I'm in the skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. I just heard a light switch that sounded like it was fairly close. You say that and then let me wait till November for the next. The door's not closed, is it? No. Okay. Be great if I had a flashlight or something. This is a long fucking walk. We can go to the summer edition. My cosplay will just not be ready yet. Could always wear an older cosplay. This is a long hike. Why did my sanity fall? Alright, what are my options here? I'm still thinking this is a twin. Like, I'm pretty sure it's probably a twin. I don't think it's going to be a poltergeist. I don't think it's going to be an Onryo. It's blown up my candle a lot, and it has not hunted. So... I could go ahead and get Salt down there just to confirm Wraith. But then I have to get a camera down there. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm going to assume twin, because that's what I feel like it is, considering the frequency of hits on stuff. And then I'm just going to go down there, try to get a photo, and then be done. I have been in this hunt for well over an hour at this point. I think that I need to finish it. It's all up to you, and if you have time, want to, but be sure I'll get myself the time to go when you are there. Keep forcing myself upon you. Phrasing? Phrasing indeed. Alright. So I now need a ghost event so I can take a picture. I should have taken another pill. I still have one more trophy to go after this. Dare the ghost to appear. Also, quality does need its time, Oa. No, it cannot be a demon. It would have hunted a long time ago if it was a demon. Hi, Maddie! Good morning, friendo. I got the bronze trophy, which was actually pretty easy. I am now working on the silver, and I've been in this match for well over an hour at this point. Owa, owa. Yes, Maddie. Yes, for these trophies, you have to be playing single player on this map. I actually had a match before this one, but I got fucked over by a Banshee that evented on me and then immediately hunted, and I died. Which sucks, because I basically knew it was a Banshee at that point, like, when I first walked in. But I got caught in second-guessing myself, and I ended up dying. You know what? I'll just keep this. Never second guess. Basically, yeah. Also, on the normal 20% silver difficulty, the Apocalypse difficulty, Maddie, you only get one piece of evidence. I'm pretty sure this is a twin with the amount of interactions, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm hoping I'm not, though. I did not bring Salt down here to verify Wraith. This is what I have at the moment. My one piece of evidence was Spirit Box. If I can get a photo, then I can check whether or not it's Phantom. I need a drink. The ghost just turned on the fucking breaker. The ghost turned on the circuit breaker. That rarely ever happens. Should have had your camera with you. The problem is, I was down here looking for other things at the time. Oh well. Because I can only carry one piece of equipment at a time because I have to have my candle. God, if I was playing this in VR, I could at least have 4 items. Which honestly is not fair. Yeah, you can have 2 on your belt and 1 in each hand. I can't believe the ghost turned on the breaker. Alright, the ghost is still in here. I feel like that basically never happens. Phasma VR, I think I'm going to invite Amelia over and watch her suffer. I've done VR a couple of times, but always off stream. It's an interesting experience. It would be better if I stood up for VR, but I don't think I can. Because I do have a limited amount of movement right here because of where I have my desk set up. I would have to move everything around again, which kind of sucks. Capo, you'd kill me on sight. Also, D&D win. D&D a while. I'm currently planning another game, which I've been planning for a while now. I have another game that is tomorrow morning, actually. Can only play stationary VR, but standing works. Yeah. The breaker is now off. Okay. I have, like, I don't know, a little less than a square meter to deal with. I have this room, which is a decent-sized room, but I have the desk, because this is a wall right here next to me, which you can probably tell, and this is an L-shaped desk, so, like, there really isn't that much space. I could do it back here, like, farther back, and also streaming it, I would want to have a camera on so everybody could see me while I did it, but honestly, I have body image issues, so I don't know if I would be comfortable with that. So maybe I wouldn't show myself. I have, like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't like the idea of showing my entire body on stream. It sucks that that divider's there. Is this technically a hiding spot? Yeah, I think I could probably technically use this as a hiding spot if I wanted to. What ghosts are possible? That'd be fine anyway you did it. I appreciate it, bestie. Twins, Diogen, Yokai, Poltergeist, Spirit, Wraith, or Phantom. It's been touching things fairly actively, sometimes multiple in a row, which is the reason I think Twin. I haven't checked for it hasn't done just like one big burst as far as I can tell. I have not checked for feet for Wraith yet, so that's not a thing. Cosplay a huge cardboard box with arms and a face. That's just me in real life. What are you talking about? Minecraft Steve. That's funny. That's the other thing. God damn it! I hit the button too many times. Fuck me running. Yes, I have already checked for orbs once. I should do it again, shouldn't I? Just to be safe. It's touching things first in one room and then another, which is interesting. I'm thinking it's going to be twins. That's my guess. Looked at journal wrong because it was behind the camera. Sorry. There's my EMF that I've left over here. Because this was the original room that the ghost was in. God, this speed is awful. Touch the door. Touched a light switch. Fair, assuming the ghost is still in here. I'm assuming it is. Think it's a cuddly ghost? Touchy touchy? No cuddles. I'm not okay, it went down below 30. Pretty sure it's still in here. Just to make sure. No ghost orbs. Okay. The problem is now, if I get... Wait, what did I do with my photo camera? Where did I put my photo camera? There it is. The problem now, if I get evented again, I will probably be within hunt range. And I've been here for like an hour and a half or more. Damn it. I keep wanting to take my hands off of the fucking mouse and whatnot. I gotta stop doing that. Interesting. I'm so mad that I missed that photo because I hit the button too many damn times. Okay, it just hit a light switch and it threw something one after another. And sometimes I'll hear it hit something in one room to my right and then almost immediately hit something on a room to my left. That's why I think this is a twin. If I can get the photo, I'm just going to leave. Because I've been here for too long. And I feel like it's probably a twin, and I need to just, I need to do a different match. Like, this is, oh, this is almost painful. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of different items. And the poltergeist wouldn't do them in succession like that. The poltergeist would be more likely to do them in one big burst. Honest, for me, it's just as interesting as any Phasmo gameplay I've ever seen. That's fair. This is the worst part, having to get a photo of the ghost when I've had so many events. Oh, what's up, Amelia? As I wait for a photo. Got time for a game with you and Maddie. I'm still trying to get the trophies. Like that is my whole idea for this, is I want to try to get the trophies. If I can get this one correct, that'll be 2 trophies down. And then I just need the last one, and I'll have all of the Apocalypse difficulty. Is the ghost even in this? Really? I just got ghost evented again, which means I need to leave. Because my sanity is going to be too low. It's definitely not an Oni. God damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Of all the events it could do, it did that one. I wish you could take a picture of the puffball. The puffball of doom. Moving right along, da-da-dum, footloose and fancy free. Taking my sweet ass time getting out of here. How could this happen to me? Moving right along, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Did it just turn on a light switch right here next to me? I heard a clicking noise. Right here. Please don't be a Diogen. Like I said, my sanity was below the threshold. I knew it would be. It's weird that I heard a light switch close to me, though. None of these options would give that, unless it's a twin. On the bright side, there's no cursed item, so it has to be no more than a 60-second hunt. Wraith can teleport still. That's honestly very true. I don't know what my sanity is going to be, though. It's the only problem. Only the ghost I expect it to be for the last hour fits to what just happened. Such a disaster. Okay. Can I get my sanity up higher than what I need? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of pills left. Okay, I'm good. Fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and take the last pill. There's no reason not to, just to be sure to save myself. Okay, where is one of my salts at? Oh, it's right there. I didn't take it down with me. Yeah, the Wraith can teleport. The problem... God damn it, if I didn't have to waste time carrying everything one at a time because of how far away the ghost is. I'm gonna check something. I heard a light switch get moved. Was it one that's close to me? Not that. Like day has to be at some point in the week. Yeah. Not that one. Maybe I just heard a light switch that was off in the distance, but it sounded like it was a lot closer. Which is possible. Also what I do. I haven't gone to the gym this week. I've been falling apart. Okay, so I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it's a Wraith. If it's none of these light switches, I do not think it's a Wraith. This is such a long walk. Dead man walking. Dead man walking. Dead man walking. Only went just Tuesday trying around a bit, waiting for training. I haven't been to a gym in such a long time. I have not been to a gym since high school. I hated that. Stop it. I touched that door. Interesting. I need any photo. It can be a 1-star photo as long as I get it. Alright, Ghost, I need you to not be a dick for me. Did it move? No. Okay, it's still here. Alright, only need to hit Q once to swap items. Back to my corner, I guess. So hey guys, how's it going? Back in the corner. Hope you don't mind. Stop blowing up my candle, you asshole. Yeah. Did I say that I had 7-kilometer bike tour on Thursday around noon? Like on top of 7 kilometers, they combine every day for going to work and back. And also on Thursday after work, an extra like 6 kilometers because I had to see the doctor. It happened all on top of destroying my legs on Tuesday in gym. I'm sorry. I would die. I'm so out of shape. Especially being just sitting here for the last month, not doing anything. It just touched a wheelchair and a book at the same time. I haven't heard the wheelchair sound in so long. Second day ever at the gym, so yeah, I haven't done anything really for my shape in like ever. I feel that. What's this ghost's name? Eddie Bowen. Oh my... Fuck you. Jesus, that scared the piss out of me. I didn't expect it to immediately say something after I called out its name. Damn it. It's a light switch. Yeah, it was only fucking event photo. Do it again. Eddie Bowen. Eddie Bowen. Oh, I appreciate the hug. Also, I couldn't do reverse crunches on Tuesdays since my lowest part of my abs still hurt like hell after test training on Thursday. Yeah, I believe it. Eddie Bowen. I have to get a photo for this to count. Eddie Bowen. Did like 6 and then went to an instructor and was like, even if I'd want to, it is advisable to do it when it just hurts. And they went like, it's not too bad, but maybe it's still better to skip them. Bitch, 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 bitch. Eddie Bowen. Got it. I am out. I'm guessing twin. If I get it wrong, that's gonna fucking suck. It's gonna suck a lot. It It probably isn't a twin. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. I know it's not a Deogen because it did hunt and it did not get me. So I can mark that off. Do I have the ghost in the photo? I do, so it's not a phantom. Watch this be a fucking spirit, which is very difficult to tell. And I just try very hard to do. Feel the muscles being tired, just straight up pain. I haven't had that. But then maybe I'd just never even use the lower part of my abs. You've probably used them. It's just a lot of work. You've probably used them. You have used them. But I look down and I go, abs, what are those? Come on. Just let me get out of the building. It's all I ask. Maddie, you've got me scared. It's a wraith now. It is a different position than just doing crunches on the floor. True. I think it's a twin. Judging by the amount of interactions, I still have one event worth of sanity left. The problem is, if it... This is what I'm down to. Spirit, Wraith, Poltergeist, Twin, or Yokai. I did talk to it a decent amount there, and one time when I spoke to it, it immediately did an event afterwards. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Because I don't remember if talking to a yokai means it might do an event more often, or if me calling out its name just meant I was aggravating it. Which, that's a very negligible thing on whether or not that actually works.
Graham, watch out! A
Oh,
poisonous
thank
snake.
you for the bits, Kepo. I appreciate it. A poisonous snake! As soon as I get some money, if anybody can guess where that audio is from, I will give you, without looking it up, I will give you a gifted sub, happily. Or I will give a gifted sub out, and if you already subscribe to me, then I will just give a gifted sub out. It's just local chat in the room of how yokai works. Fuck it. Twin. I've been in this game for too long. I have all of the objectives done. I have the photo.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake.
Thank you again. I appreciate it. A poisonous snake. The sound specifically. Alright, what is it? Yes!
Welcome back.
Yes, motherfucker!
Ready for you.
Why does it only say 15%? Why does it only say 15%? No. 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 What? It didn't save my settings? I just did all of that on 15 fucking percent? Did I not hit apply? I swore I hit apply. It's not the first time I've seen the settings not save before. Oh, I just did all of that for nothing. All of that for fucking nothing. All of that for fucking nothing. God damn it. The name he says at the beginning is he says, Atreyu. Not Atreyu. Excuse me, no. Graham, excuse me, Graham. So Graham. Graham, look out, a poisonous snake. Not Atreyu, that's a never-ending story. Fuck me running. Man, it didn't save my goddamn settings. Wait. Wait. I have times 20 on. Wait. Excuse me? It says it right there. What the fuck? Why does it still say times 15? What? It said above 20. I had everything. Why? Why does it still say times 15 only? Why does it say only times 15? I had it above 20. It was like 20.05 because I played with the settings to make them better. Can you only get a maximum of 15% on a thing? But then why, like it said the silver skull. Why did I not get it? I'm so mad. I'll try restarting the matchup. I don't know. Why does it do that? It's really annoying. It's still on times 20. I'm so mad. That is so frustrating. I don't understand. I don't understand. It was above 20. It was above 20. You all saw it. It said above 20. And somehow I still didn't get it. I... Who wants to play Phasmo? Who wants to play Phasmo? I can't. Jesus fucking hell.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Yeah, if anybody wants to play, I'm creating a lobby now, up to max of 4 players, private. And I will send you the fucking thing. That's some horse shit. Man. That made me mad. I'm not going to pull up Discord on my computer because I don't want it to pull from my computer and, like, have the fucking stream start dropping frames or anything. So I'll stick to in-game chat for now, guys. But you want to play Beat Saber, but I also kind of need my arms to work on Monday. Save, rest, rest, rest. The Turtle Hermit way is to train hard, eat well, and rest well. That is the Turtle Hermit way of training. follow it. Hi, Maddie.
Hello.
Oh, jeez.
Amelia said she's gonna get some dessert and she'll watch the stream.
Oh, is she not joining us?
Not at the moment.
Oh.
Apparently I'm loud.
I turned you down. You're fine.
Okay.
I thought you worked today. Was I wrong? What is today? Friday?
Normally I work today.
Oh, is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just it was because I was on support all week. My normal schedule is Tuesday through Saturday. The person I covered for was Sunday through Thursday, so I took Friday and Saturday last week off for PTO, and then now I have a 4-day weekend before I go back to my normal schedule because, you know, Thursday and then Tuesday.
All right, I'm changing the name of my stream. I will reply to you officially, Maddie, here in just a second. I apologize. I'm changing the title of my stream. Hello. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you have the day off at least.
Neat.
All right. Are you up for? I don't want to do that fucking speed. That speed is.
I don't want to do like super high difficulties, honestly.
Yeah, you'll just do Apocalypse 1. That's not that hard.
Yeah, let's do that.
Besides, we're getting pretty good at those. How many evidences do we get? 2? Do you want to do 1 evidence or 2?
For the Apocalypse Challenge, is it 2? Let's try doing that one so I can try to eventually get it myself.
So, Apocalypse 1 gives you 2 evidence types. You're basically playing a slightly more difficult version of Nightmare difficulty. We could drop it to where we have only 1 evidence type, though, which...
And that gets us more ready for the 3rd one.
Yeah, that gets you a little bit more ready for the 3rd one.
Let's do it.
Player speed is at it's at normal speed. We just can't sprint. Honestly, that's fine. As long as I can move at normal speed, I'm happy. And then we are going to random the fuck out of this. I swear to God, if we go to the fucking asylum, let's go. Okay, Edgefield. Rest well has been rough for like 2 weeks now, and eat well, like quantity well, but quality. Just hard to motivate myself to actually cook just for myself. I feel that, to be fair. That's why a lot of times I end up eating like really cheap shit. Alright, yes, we have no flashlights. But I can move at a normal speed again. Oh my god. That was frustrating as hell, bestie. What'd you say?
Take like a 3rd item of some type. I have like a candle, a lighter, and then also like a EMF at the moment.
I have candle, lighter, and a camera so I can get photos of, you know, the stuff. Breakers in the garage. Lockers in the garage are not available. I think we don't have any hiding spots, actually. Candle got blown out in the garage.
Okay. Checking for hiding spots. Just in case.
Keep an eye out for the...
If there is one, we just want to know.
Yeah, keep an eye out for the bone. Let's see. Grab dessert. Be treating yourself this week. Good. Had a girlfriend around. Cooking was super fine. Still nothing I liked, but could easily deal with. But living alone, absolutely no fucking way. Honestly, I feel that. Like, so my partner and I, especially since I'm at home alone, I don't eat breakfast. I rarely ever eat any breakfast whatsoever. But for lunch, I'll have like a bowl of ramen or something that's stupid easy to make. I have to eat though, because if I don't eat eventually, I'll start getting... Do you have a camera?
No, I do not.
I'm coming. If I don't eat eventually, I'll start to get kind of cranky. Which room?
It's in that room.
Okay. Thank you.
If you could close the door and turn off the light when you're done, I'm just trying to like check every room.
Yeah, no problem. I am. Oh, we do have evidence. That's right. Okay, I'll come take a picture of that too.
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave this door open here, and we could try to hide in the bathroom. Like, I'm sure the ghost might not come that way. I don't know.
Yeah. On days off, I seldomly eat breakfast, but I have to do before work, or I'll die of hunger after like 2 hours. Agreed. I'll be honest. I have not been to because of living in the United States, I've not been to a doctor in a very long time. At this point, I'm probably diabetic. It runs in both sides of my family, on both sides of my family, which is insane. Why did I bring that out? Which is its own problem, but I can't afford to go to the doctor because I can't afford health insurance because I don't have a job. Oh, shut up. I'm not even looking for evidence. I'm just bringing in these so we can get all that shit done. I'm guessing it's probably definitely going to be in the garage. It just touched the locker in the garage. It does not run anywhere in my family, but it runs in me since September 2018. That's actually why I've been to the doctor on Thursday. Need more meds. That's fair. I understand that. Get this in there. Do 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 do. Alright, I've got motion sensors. It set off the car alarm again. I got motion sensors set up in there so we can see if it wanders out. Plus, get the optional out of the way.
I'm getting a video camera, docs, and a book.
In Germany, health insurance is obligatory, and it literally just saved my future. Yeah, I believe that. If you'll turn off the lights, I'll be able to see if there are any orbs in there. No sign of ghost orbs from that corner. No sign of dots yet either.
Sanity.
What about sanity?
I said we can also see sanity.
Oh, yes. God, I wish we had fucking half-decent health insurance. It's not a Goryo, it just hit both motion sensors. Why am I dropping frames? Oh my god, why am I dropping frames? Is it the rain? Alright, computer, stop chugging along if you don't mind.
Spirit box is broken for me. Can you try it?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It's the move speed. You have to walk slow again. Probably, honestly. Hello. Are you there? What do you want? Where are you? Spirit box. That was a weird hey.
And it's just the one evidence, right?
Yeah, that was a really weird hey that I just got. Keep an eye on my sanity. I'm standing in the building with a candle. Let me know if my sanity starts dropping. That sounded like some...
You're still at like 100.
Copy that. Sounded like some, like, dude bro, like, moron that was like, hey. I can't do it.
It sounded like, hey.
It was just a weird hey. Hello. Are you there? What do you want?
Bringing in crucifix.
Copy that. Spirit box. It can't be a banshee, so parabolic, other than just getting the noise, doesn't matter. We can check for wraith. We have not seen ghost orbs, but I will check again just to make sure. Not a wraith.
Not a wraith. Do you have a photo cam?
Yeah, I got one.
And also, the parabolic, I think, actually still helps with the Deogen, I believe. Or even if you just throw the spirit box on the ground and just have it on. If we ever hear the Dio sound.
Is poltergeist an option? It is.
Oh, well, where would you like me to leave our smudges?
Probably just inside the, like, in the door frame right here.
Right here?
It just
Okay.
threw two things basically at once. So I threw everything in the middle for now.
Yeah.
Average sanity is easy because we have the thing. Are we now shaming virtual ghosts for their voices? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Only 2 salts touched. Okay. It was a very weird hey. I don't know if I've ever heard it sound like that. Maybe it was just in the moment because there's so much shit going on. Honestly, probably. Aw, played for me?
Yeah, bringing you a little polter throwing station. That way, it'll be in multiple parts of the room, so if it like ever does its ability.
Will you bring another photo cam if you don't mind? Because I am out of photos in mine. This is so much better just because we can walk faster.
Yeah.
Ugh. Did I just hear a light switch turn on? Was that you?
I think I might have heard one. I don't know where though.
Thought I heard a light switch turn on. Maybe not. Maybe it was just something getting thrown and it sounded like it.
I put the cameras on that shelf.
Thank you. Alright. We have to get a picture of it and figure out what it is. Not a wraith.
We also need to get our sanity below 25.
Oh, we have a voodoo doll for that. not going to be a mimic. Okay. No mimic. You know what, just in case. I don't think it's going to be a Dio, but it's worth listening. Hello. Oh, ghost. Are you here? Are you even in this room anymore? God damn it. Where did the thermometer go?
There's a thermo in there. It's in the center of the room.
Pretty sure it's still in here. I need the... Okay, it went down to 2.8. Pretty sure it's still in here. Yeah, it's still in here. Still in here. Pull. I don't remember what the Dio sound even sounds like. I haven't heard it in a long time. It touched the door to the breaker? Interesting. I don't think that was it. But maybe not. How's my sanity?
I'll go check. So the Diogen, it's just the spirit box, and it's if you're standing within 1 meter of the Diogen, it has a 33% chance with each question to produce a unique response constantly. Heavy bull-like breathing instead of a regular response.
Ah.
Also, your sanity is at like 86.
Okay. Hello? Ah, fucking lights on. Hello? Are you there? Where are you? What do you want? I am aware of that. How old are you? Really? Are you French? Are you a turtle? Hello? Where are you? What do you want? Are you there? Hello? Where are you? What do you want? Are you there? I don't think it's going to be that.
I don't think the yokai are in Diogen at all.
Agreed. I'm going to step out for a minute.
I actually also don't think I'm a Roy, because we have taken pills and we got a spirit box response earlier.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's almost definitely not a Maroi. Why is my sanity so low? We didn't get evented.
I think it's from us switching out of our candle.
I don't think it would go down that low, but I could be wrong. It has blown up my candle multiple times. Probably not an Onryo.
How many times?
It's been quite a few times at this point.
Like more than 3?
I think so, yeah.
I didn't see a light switch on, so if anything, it turned a light off.
Yeah, I don't know what light it would have turned off, though. Like, I'm not sure what light it would have turned off, because we didn't have any other lights on, to my knowledge. We need to get a photo of it so we can check for Phantom.
It's interacting with a lot all at once.
stop gaslighting the ghost, basically, right? Phantom. Johnny Angel.
It just did like 6 back-to-back interactions.
Twin,
It
maybe?
wasn't like a very likely in, but like it hit the door and a locker at the same time.
Alright, so I'm guessing it's probably going to end up being a twin then. We still need to try... We have to get a photo one way or the other to get a proper game. And get our sanity
and also
down.
get the, yeah.
Where can we hide? There are no official hiding spots, but where can we hide from this thing?
I found one kind of.
Oh, that's right. I don't know if that counts as a hiding spot or not. Maybe.
If it comes over here, I'm fucked.
Yes.
If it like actually comes in the room, I'm fucked. But aside from that, you maybe have like going into like a bathroom, closing the door and hiding.
Or just hiding in the like the back of the bathroom in the master bedroom. That way you can at least see it coming. Okay. Oh, look at this. Maddie.
What's that?
It threw some shit in the living room. I feel like this almost has to be a twin then. It threw, yeah, it threw 2 picture frames off the wall in the living room. Okie dokie. I appreciate the lurks, guys.
Unless it just wandered a lot. But based on all of the interactions all at once and it not being a poultry throw on any of the piles, I'm definitely thinking it's
Yeah.
a poultry explosion, if you ask me.
Alright. I'm gonna turn the light off.
Graham, watch out!
Jesus
A boy is gonna
Christ.
snake.
You scared me again. Why am I so jumpy today? Thank you, Amelia. I appreciate the bits. God, I'm so jumpy today. I'm still so mad that I didn't get that other one. I really am. What are you doing at the moment?
Coughing.
Copper. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Are you in the dark?
Not completely, I have a candle.
If you want to try to get your sanity down to around 50%, that way we can go ahead and get a head start on the other thing.
Let me see where I'm currently at on my sanity. Okay, so it's about 20%.
Hide for like a minute, then head back out and see what it looks like. We are at 200% sanity drain, so I wouldn't do more than 60 seconds. Nothing, just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching time fade away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Do, do, do. I love that song.
I said awesome, but I heard it cut out on the stream.
I figured what you meant, but thank you, I appreciate it.
You're a truly great singer.
I appreciate it. I don't practice as much as I used to. I should, but some people don't like my singing because I'm loud.
I love that shit. It makes things fun.
Just yeeted a cup in front of me.
We got a ghost photo?
We do. The problem is, I can't see the ghost in the photo because I think it basically evented on top of me.
Our average is 44.
I'm coming out now. It did a ghost event on top of me. Wait, what was my sanity before the fall?
I don't know right then. Like, well, before I went in and hid, I was at 60, and you were at like, or actually, I was at like 70. You were at like 66.
So,
I
in your
came out a little bit before you.
in the photo of the ghost, can you see the ghost?
Is it a clear-looking photo to you?
For the most part, I can see.
Completely clear.
Yeah, I can see the car. It's not completely clear. It's a little slightly fuzzy. I think the ghost evented on top of me, judging by the sound of it, so I had to back up and snap the picture. I don't know.
It's not a phantom.
How do you know?
So, the picture is a little bit glitchy still. For a phantom, it actually makes the photo like 100% crystal clear. Like
I hope
no
so.
glitching at all.
I hope so.
And we were already thinking it's the twins, so that kind of lines up.
I hope so.
And I'm not thinking it's a poltergeist.
Okay.
With all of those interactions it did, that was a lot. So we're down to Spirit Mare twins.
I'm happy to guess twins, just so we don't spend too long on this one hunt. Considering how long I spent on a previous one. I'm gonna take a pill. I'm gonna get our average up above 50, just so I can go get the fucking smudge sticks and not die. And then I'm gonna go hide upstairs.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad that you can't hide behind the dining room table.
Yeah.
I don't know if this counts as a hiding spot or not, to be honest. I'm not in the dark.
I think if the door was open and it walked past, it wouldn't really see you. But if it like walked into the room and around the bed even slightly, it would see you. So it's not like a good hiding spot, but for a no hiding spot game, that makes sense.
I hope so. That's where I'm hiding.
I know.
True. You are watching my stream, and I appreciate you. Oh yeah, not the least, since it's a fully cooperative thing.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the camera in that room, just in case there's suddenly a, like, item explosion.
And I can also double confirm that it's not a... Oh yeah, there goes the car.
That's annoying.
But
Oh well.
I can also double check and make sure it's not a phantom.
Yeah. Interesting fact, I don't think that's a hiding spot at all.
Yeah, I saw that going straight for you. Just get out, I'd say. Or did you smudge it? Well...
I had to smudge it twice.
If you want to hide again, I started a timer for Spirit.
Okay. How is sanity? It also spawned upstairs, by the way.
I noticed that. That's another reason I'm thinking, Glenn. You're at 30.
I'm very hungry, I just realized. I have not eaten today.
Estimating about a minute left before Spirit.
Copy that.
If it's slightly before or after, it could be a Spirit. Like, I could be completely off on my timer, but I did like 2 minutes because like it had been roughly a minute I estimated.
Okie dokie. Is the timer for Spirit 2 minutes?
It's 3 minutes.
Okay, so I have a 2-minute timer auto set to my Stream Deck that I'll try to use in the future.
I created a whole folder, one that's like 30 minutes or 30 seconds, a minute 30, 2 minutes, and then just kind of going like that up to 5 minutes, and then 10, 15, 20, 30. That might help in the future as well.
That's smart. Maybe I should try that. Hi, Keppo. Welcome back. It's going interestingly. Started downstairs this time. It's upstairs. Downstairs. This is still the same game that me and Maddie started together. Oh no, the last game. That's right, this is the second game, isn't it? We had twins. Yeah, this is a new round. What's the average, and what's mine?
We got the 20. Wait. Our average sanity is exactly 25.
On my way out, wish me luck.
I got it. Also, that was like at pretty much exactly as my timer went off.
It evented me right there at the end, and I don't have a camera.
It could be a Spirit. We already took a photo though.
Well, I wanted to check for Phantom again just to be safe, but...
Did it immediately disappear when you took the photo?
It was hard to tell. I couldn't even see the ghost was part of the problem, so I just backed up into the corner and snapped a photo.
Did the event immediately stop?
It was hard to tell.
Oh. So you couldn't even hear it?
unique experience the game gives you every single round, right? Yeah. Let's...
So that could be a spirit, though.
I'm happy to guess twin, considering all of the multiple interactions. I don't...
And it's spawning upstairs and downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm guessing twin. I say we get out of here. We got the photo, we got all the fun stuff, and we have a 15 times multiplier, so the money's going to be good. You ready? Let's do it.
Also, I sent you the DM.
Send me what?
DM.
Oh. Check it on my phone. Oh, that's amazing. That would be nice. Just a bunch of timers right here in front of me, even when I'm not streaming, would be great.
Welcome back.
Hey!
There's some jobs for you.
Hell yeah. Also, that's just an I have on my front page. Like, it's just called timers.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to
I
do
can
that
just
as well.
press it and I have all those timers.
All right. Shall we go again? Actually, I'm gonna take a rain check on that. I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours now. I have not eaten today, and it's 2 p.m. my time. I am going to need to eat soon because I can feel myself starting to get dizzy. But I appreciate you joining me, bestie. At least for one game. Oh, well, there she went. Bye, Maddie. I've done that before. It's okay. It crashed. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, one of my horns fell. You haven't eaten either. Go eat something.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
my computer's starting to act a little bit weird. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Let me grab some food. Let me get some food in my stomach and function for a minute, and then I will be back on my computer at the very least. I have a D&D game in the morning, and I really need to finish working on it. But Kepo, Countess, Amelia, Maddie, everybody who hopped in, the new follows, thank you so much for the bits, the support, the love, for hanging out with me. This has been a ton of fun. I at least got one of the trophies, despite one of them pissed me the fuck off. All of that time spent on that damn map, and I didn't get it. If you want to chat while working on it, let me know, and I'll gladly even just chat. Yay! I appreciate it. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and hop off. I love you guys very much. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful... Why do I have the hiccups? Why do I have the hiccups? I can't even finish my outro. Bye, I guess. Jeez.